deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, oh the deep dark forest, oh the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. 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 Toss an acorn to your Little chipmunk, wandering along, was struck down by a fierce south wind, scarred with bitter song, where from deep the outflow a little woodland creature hidden among trees, his sparkling eyes a glitter. After the chipmunk their evil long pursued, scary did he, stumbling among the tree, the Alder river down. Out jumped Squirrel, screeching his battle cry, fierce woodland beast, toss an acorn to your squirrel, oh the deep dark forest, oh the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, oh the deep dark forest. At the edge of the world, in those untamed wilds, danger manifest, full of dark and fear. Squirrel, protect me, danger I can't see, high up upon the trees from where you lived. You fought off the owl, a bird that was fire, a furry friend of the forest, so let him go be, that is my story. The squirrel set me free, defeated that fowl, give him clean water. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, oh the deep dark forest, oh the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, a furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, oh the deep dark forest, oh the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, oh the deep dark forest, oh the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, oh the deep dark forest, oh the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, oh the deep dark forest, oh the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, oh the deep dark forest, oh the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. 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 Toss an acorn to your
Buongiorno. seconds in, I already dropped the controller, guys. So that's the kind of day we're gonna have here. Alright, so here we are. Such as it is. So yeah, we should be able to do 2 endings today. If the controller wants to cooperate. Now, it might be having issues because we launched Chrono Trigger before we plug the controller in. And then I have to set the game capture to actually be Chrono Trigger. So give me 2 seconds to get that sorted. And then we will begin. Chrono Trigger. Kabam! We're at the factory. Alright. And there's the game. And you guys are out of ads, I believe. Alright, and we are set to begin. Welcome in, guys. So yeah, we should be able to do Goodnight and the Legendary Hero. Possibly even a third one. Because the span between some of these endings is fairly short. Because they don't actually require too much of story advancement. I swear to Jesus. We should be able to do all these things, but I'm going to spend like the next 6 minutes switching the combat menu from the top to bottom of the screen. Apparently we just learned the Lifeline triple attack. Do I need all these items? No. Do I want all these items? Yes. It never hurts to have more items, but at the same time, not gaining anything by having more items. You know? Oh no! We're refused. That's holding up the production line. Sure would be a shame if I beat up all these robots. What a shame indeed. Goodbye, robot. Nope. Nope. Chrono. You know, it'd probably make my life a lot easier if I just used the arrows instead of the thumbsticks. A little. That doesn't change that I don't know how to use my hands, apparently, but... You know, we can pretend. We can pretend I know what I'm doing. Hello, robots. Cyclone. I mean, I think we're still in the point where auto attack is fine. I mean, I can definitely just turn on auto battle and let the game figure it out for me. You know. I think for most things, even at this point, auto battle is sufficient. Hello, bugs. Would I interest you in Cyclone? Cyclone doesn't even hit everyone. Sad. Let me tell you though, the auto battle runs at like 10 times speed or something, so like... For our purposes, very useful. For the purposes of like... me providing commentary on things, less useful. AXYY. Yeah, okay, robots. My turn, please. Hurrah! Alright, and then through here. Item for Jamesy. Item for Jamesy. Freedom. Oh, AX, sorry. And the other one is YY. And that will allow me to walk back to the elevator we came in. Without using conveyors or anything, because... you know, we don't want to get stuck on a conveyor or anything. Now, what would be neat is if we could find that barrel later. I don't know where the conveyor belt would actually end. But if we could go to find the barrel later and it was still intact because we had already fought all the robots inside of those things. You know, what would it accomplish? Absolutely nothing. It'd just be a neat little indicator on, like, whether or not you did this before or after, you know, you went through that. I guess we're forced to go through that first anyways, but, like, if they gave us multiple routes to get there, you know. That could be something, right? Alright, but that still gets us over to this side. And into this room. An item for Jamesy. Ultra high security door lock system code. XABY. AXYB. Alright, and uppies. And freedom. Right, and down. Rude. Rude little robots. Jamesy wishes to go free. Right, 72 XP is 72 XP, I guess. Left laboratory, right factory. Yeah, you received deactivation of factory conveyor belt forbidden. Pop the belt with an active security system can result in loss of life. Got it. Save point, that's fine. Up. Hello, slimies. Crit. Punch. Did we give? We did not. Speed. Hatch opened. And down. Hello, slime. Down. Up. Hammer arm. Alright. Oh. Lasers deactivated, but we still have battle. Laser spin. Auto battle to victory. Victory! Alright. A titanium vest. That looks like a stair. Okay, that's a stair. Perfect. So there's an elevator. An item for Jamesy. Zabby door system locked. Please enter passcode. AXYB. And freedom. Hello?
What's that sound?
It's the sound of money being sucked out of our...
Emergency. The security system has gone haywire. We must escape immediately. I mean, the security system hasn't been a problem, Robo. Don't worry about it. Hurry before it's too late. Poor Robo. Alright. Nope. In case of emergency, no elevators. I know this. I know this in my heart of hearts. Did it stop me? Did it stop me from trying to use an elevator? Absolutely not. Oh, it's his brothers. As if he couldn't defeat them, right? Wait, these are my friends. R64Y, R67Y, R69Y. It's good to see you again. What are you doing? You are defective. You are not one of us. Pardon? I am malfunctioning? Affirmative. A defect. I am a defect. Have you forgotten our assigned task? I just realized I didn't change my game category, guys. Have you forgotten our assigned task? All intruders must be eliminated. That was the reason for my creation. You disgrace our series. You must be destroyed. Chrono, they're tearing him apart. Do not harm them, please. These robots are my brothers. Please stop, please. Poor Robo. Don't put him in the garbage chute. That's my buddy. Robo. Now we should eliminate the intruders. You can't keep boxes of bullets, you're not getting away with this. Get him, Chrono. Victory! Robo, I see him. He got stuck. I don't know if crawling in there is the answer. Oh no, what should we do? He's in terrible shape. Well, let's take him back to Luca. Can you fix me? Shh, don't try to talk. You are trying to change the world. I don't know how far we'll get, but that's the plan. Anyway, R6 is Y. What do you want to do after I finish repairing you? What do I want to do? Yeah, I mean, you were stuck here all this time. There must be a lot of things you want to do, right? No one has ever asked me that before, Luca. Good morning. R66Y, thank goodness you're alright. Luca, you're incredible. Well, let's hope I never have to do that again. Luca, I have arrived at an answer to your question. I want to go with you. Really? You mean it? There's nothing left for me here. I want to help you. Together, we might be able to give the life on this planet a chance. Let's go. The gate's right through there. Here we go. I returned with coffee and Red Bull. Coffee is steeping, so just a Red Bull for now. Where are we? Hello, Gaspar. Ah, more drifters. Drifters, where are we? Not a question of where, my friends, so much as when. This is the end of time. Travel lost in time's flow. Turn up here, much as driftwood on a beach. Might I ask when you were from? We're from 1000 AD. I come from the year 2300 AD. When four war entities of varying origins enter a temporal rift together, the torsion exerted on the time's flow pushes them to the point of least resistance. Here. There have been a number of folks turning up here unintended recently, like yourselves. I fear something is having a powerful effect on the very fabric of time. Which means it would be safest if one of us stayed here. Here? Alone? It is a bleak place, isn't it? Worry not, for all its desolation, it is well connected. The road's here to any time you could ever wish to visit. If you so desire, you can call upon your friends at any time. We can never travel in groups of more than 3. One of us must remain. Who will it be, Chrono? Sorry, Luca. Don't you go getting ideas because it's just 2 of us, mister. Well, that is the way of things. If you desire to switch party members, you can do so at the main menu whenever you wish. We'll get into our own time. You saw the pillars of light when you arrived, yes? Each connects this place to a different era. Once you be through a gate, you can use it to return here whenever you wish. Jump back into the light and press A once more and you will return through the gate. Beware, the gate's connected to that bucket. Nope. Save. Congratulations, guys. We've made it to the end of time. Which means it's time to go fight Chrono. Or Lavos. Hey. Hey. Yeah? You need to be such a rush. Before you go, have a look past the door behind me. What are you looking at? Me? I'm Specchio, the Master of War. I watch all kinds of battles from here. How do I look to you? Strong. I see. How I look depends on how strong you are. If you're strong, I look strong. If you're weak, I look weak. Oh, you got it in you, don't you? That must be why the old guy let you through. A long time before you were born, there was a kingdom where magic flourished. Everyone there could use it. But the people abused their powers and now destroyed the place. After that, there wasn't anyone left who could use magic. Or accepting fiends, of course. But you have it. The inner strength, I mean. Magic needs power of the heart. That's where it flows from. There are 4 types of magic. Fire, water, light, and shadow. Not everyone's got the same type. You with the pug hairdo, you've got light. The guy with the ponytail has power of water. What's a big plunky thing? Sorry, buddy. Well, you aren't alive. You've got inner strength for what it's worth. It's just you ain't descended from the ancient magic users, so you're never going to be able to cast spells. Your laser weapons and whatnot should suffice, though. They inflict shadow damage, kind of like shadow magic. By the way, it's not just magic, everything is made up of those 4 elements. Alright, starting from the door, circle clockwise along the walls of my room 3 times and say, I want to use magic over and over in your head. Don't lose track now, 3 times. Don't want you to turn yourselves into butter. One. 2. 3. Well done. Ipso facto minimo magico. So all 4 of the magic. Want to try it out? Nope. Meet new friends, you bring them to see me. You hear? I like you guys. I like you, Specu. You gave us magic that I already had. Hey, Gaspar. I'm gonna save again. That's cool, right? Hey. Goodbye. I can use the 1999 AD, the day of Lavos. If you wish to see the world destroyed before your eyes, by all means go. But know that you yourselves may share the same fate. Bye, Gaspar. Hello, Lavos. What? 1999 AD date confirmed. The time is 1:24. This is a precise moment. Hello, Lavos. That's Lavos. Chrono, what do? We fight. You're right. For Doan and the others, too. Understood. Let's go. Lavos enters. Alright, so this is phase 1 here, right? So there's Dragon Engine. Lightning. Attack the body. Change the attack modes. Alright, this is Guardian. Ice. Soon, very soon. Thanks for resubbing, Bard. Let me write you down for the October sub board. Alright, let me unpause the game, because that's a very unfortunate noise to pause on. Then I'll write you down for the sub board. But thank you, Bard. This is October. And this is Bard Crest for 7 months. Bard Crest for 7. And I need to get that September subboard done still. I normally do it during our first co-working stream of a month, but we canceled co-working last week. Hello, Jose. We are good. We played a lot of Digimon over the weekend. How are you, Jose? You happy, healthy, wise, unwise? Is my microphone working? Yeah, my microphone's working. It would be unfortunate if we had been here for this long and my microphone wasn't working. Happy? Yes. Hooray! Chaotic? Possibly. I mean, that is how it be. The goats probably don't help, right? Where is Cleve? And Robo Tackle. 2 days away from vacation. There you go. You guys got big plans for the vacation, or just a regular old little, you know, stick around the house, and, you know, do the things. Ice. Don't use water on me. Rude. Maybe I'm going to Orlando for Universal. Oh, there you go. That'll be good. How many years? A lot of years? Like 12, 7, -3. I lost it. I lost the plot, guys. 5 years. To be fair, both my guesses were close for different things. You guys were together for 6 years before you got married, though. Impressive. I feel like this might have come up before in like someone else's chat. Or I might have just been curious and be like, how long you guys been dating before you were like, oh, we're married, you know? That would also sound like something I would do, right? Let me tell you though, Jose, the most embarrassing thing that I ever said, I used to be part of World of Warcraft raid team, right? And someone goes, I have to go take care of Max. And my response as soon as they left was, is Max their dog or their kid? Because, heaven forbid I actually know anything about my friends, right? Don't steal my MP. I'm using that. You ever seen Brooklyn? I have seen all of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I was using those magic points, game. That's a game about Scarlet. That's true. Because like she hurt herself getting the newspaper. They went for a walk in the park. Truth. But like this is what I was talking about yesterday, Filipino. Like when I had roommates, I used to watch more TV because they'd be like, "Hey, come hang out, watch TV," right? But I'm really bad. Like I pay for Prime, I pay for Disney, I pay for Netflix, and I watch none of them. Right? Like, so what I was thinking, and I was saying to Art yesterday, was if people recommend something to me, I'm more inclined to watch it because then I can come back and be like, hey, this thing that you watched, here's my thoughts on it. So I was like, do we start like a movie of the month club or something where like we as a group decide on what movie to watch, and then we discuss on Discord, we hop on a Discord call, and like we do a podcast stream once a month, right? Where we discuss whatever movie or book or whatever medium we want to do, right? And if there's something that doesn't interest someone, they skip a month, right? But like, it's an excuse to hang out with you guys on or off stream or whatever, right? We watch a movie or whatever, like, it could be a fun thing, right? We just had to figure out, like, logistically how we would do it and when we would do it. So, like, if we're gonna start such a thing, we're hiring someone for work in, they start next week. So, you know, once that person's like started and trained and I change my work schedule, it'll be a bit easier to figure out what it is. Because I don't want to start it and then be like, surprise, I changed my work schedule. Which would be funny. It'd be absolutely something I would do. Hello, Oreos. How was your stream? Congratulations on the second. Yeah, exactly right. Know what my own work schedule is. Hard mode is hard. Yes, I too am playing hard mode. I haven't died to a boss yet though. Though I did die to that like ultimate Digimon that's in the government building at the beginning because I looked at it and went, I could fight this. Because, you know, that was a choice that I made. Nope. Oh. I had to restart the lightning chicken. Oh, are you at, Parrotmon? Yeah, God forbid I would do it after a 6-day week and fall asleep during the watch. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing though. Like, if you can't make a month or whatever, right? Like, there's the option of we do it as threads in the Discord, right? So like you can still post your thoughts on it after the fact, and we can still respond, you know, to you via text, you know, or you skip a month if your work schedule doesn't allow, right? So Cookie, do you have a character with character reversal in your party? Because I always keep character reversal on Agiomon for now, and that is a game changer so far as these things go. But I'm lazy. No, so here's what I do. Everything is fire damage. If you're resistant to fire damage, character reversal. It was more my team was weak to Vex. I can't help you with that part. I mean, you should have a variety of things on your party, but you know, just I mean, whatever works, right? Okay, so you just used lightning. So I use lightning. Then you barrier change. Okay, so you use fire. Heaven forbid I actually pay attention to what's going on in this fight. Who's your best Digimon so far? I can't use proximity bomb because you're not close enough. Okay. You're gonna cast something. Okay, we're just gonna lightning and force a barrier change. No one. You don't have a best Digimon yet? Question mark? I managed to get Wizardmon, which is fun. There you go. I think for that fight I had Angemon, Geogreymon, and Chronomon. The blue dinosaur that has a blue flame breath. I also have the green version of him. Vague, I know. I use Seedramon, Togemon, and Wizardmon. I don't know if I have Togemon or Wizardmon. But no, hop off. Get ready for Saturday for Purple and run the errands. See you later, Jose. Thanks for stopping in, and I will let you know if we start this book or movie of the month club. If we do book club, it'll probably be things that I know are available as ebook, because that's easier for a lot of people. Your bedtime. All right, let me tuck you into bed, Cookie. Nope. Check out Cookie, check out Jose. They do the things. Jose's been playing for the king. Jose has goats, so if you want to see pictures of baby goats, go do that. Cookie does all sorts of random things. My Card is Better Than You is a cute little cozy card game. Cookie is also playing the Digimon. They play 10-10. Lots of Pokemon's content over there. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good cozy time that I'm never awake for. Because Cookie is on the other side of the world. How many phases are after this? I swear to God. Okay, use teleport or bucket. I was gonna be like, you know, it's gonna be real silly if I have to be like, you know, if I have to use the teleport or something, right? It wouldn't be the most surprising thing, though. I think we're getting towards the end of this phase of Lavos, though. Black Tyranno, Lavos, Outer Shell, Boss, Order. Yeah, Giga Gaia right after this, and then that's the last of them. Rocket Punch, Lightning, Ice, we could also just like melee attack our way to victory because it feels like there's no risk of dying to this. You know, at worst we've taken 110 damage. Auto attack to victory while I drink coffee, guys. Well, in the time it took me to pour coffee, you know, we got several attacks in. Okay, Robo Tackle does 1,300 damage apparently, so what do I know about anything? Cleave. Oh. Okay, so this is Giga Gaia, who works a lot like Lavos Phase 3. Whereas defeat the arms because one of them can heal. Oh yeah, and they've got the combi attack when all of them are alive. There's also that. Love that for us. Haste. Now this is expensive to do, right? But you know, it is our ultimate attack, right? Goodbye, arms. No more counterattacks for you, Lavos. And away we go, right? Cleave does 1,000 a hit. Cleave. Ice. Robo Tackle. Cleave. Ice. Robo Tackle, and we accelerate battle. Oh, no. I was gonna say, and we accelerate battle until it's our turn again, right? You know, keep it simple. Hello, Lavos. Cleave. Oh, Robo actually took damage from something. They made Robo bleed his own oil, y'all. We should probably do something about that. Tackle. Oh no! Imagine I was immune to this. Man, it feels good to just beat up on Lavos because we already know the fight. Maybe not the particular boss order all the time, but you know. Just out here dunking on Lavos because we can, right? Dishing out 2,300 damage a turn. Cleave. Ice. Tackle. I think the most annoying thing about this fight, actually, is that since it's separate fights, one after another, if you do want to use buffs like haste or something, you gotta do it over and over. Which is like a super minor problem. Unbelievable. I detect even more powerful life force within Lavos' shell. We must enter the interior and destroy its core. We're in pretty deep. According to my senses, we're close to the core. Okay, so we're gonna peace real quick. Goodbye, Lavos. Stream's over, everyone. Everyone go home. But more realistically, if the game wishes to cooperate. Hey. Hey, old man. I'm just here to use your save point and heal up. So, now, when we go to the other endings using the bucket, we don't have to fight Lavos again, right? So, that'll save us a bunch of time and effort, right? You only gotta fight Outer Shell once. If you remember to go back and save. I'm no old man. Howdy, Ian. Congratulations on the third. How are Walmart things? Thanks for paying your taxes. What do we do? Fight. Right, for Don't and the others too. Understood, let's go. Look, a hole. I detected an even more powerful life force within Lavos' shell. Which enters the interior and destroy its core. You know, we were just here. How do we not know this is what's going on? But what's good? Jedi. Who has Stormtrooper emotes. I'm getting mixed messages from that one, Ian. I mean, I feel like I could have brought this up before, but, you know. Stormtroopers are not Jedi. I don't think there's a record of any Jedi Stormtroopers. Hello, Lavos. We are here to fight. Walmart is fair to Midland. How's the rescue protecting? I arrested 7 people last Wednesday. Thursday was just kind of like I will do my best, but I am a tired guy. This must be Lavos. Amazing. It possesses the DNA of every organism that has ever dwelt on this planet. Was Luke Skywalker not a little short for... just because you disguise yourself as a stormtrooper doesn't make you a stormtrooper. You know, if I put on a vest, am I a Walmart employee? It has been busy. But you know, it be what it be, right? Gotta pay them bills. And the people aren't gonna rest themselves, right? Sure. All right. So I'll be coming to do the night stock one of these days, and you know, you'll just have to gaslight your manager into telling them thinking that I'm supposed to be there. You know, I could probably just take out the arms the old-fashioned way. Cleave. Haste on Chrono. I'll gladly work alongside you. I mean, I'm sure you could teach me how to do the job. I don't know if I do a good job of it, right? But, you know, it's one of those things that, like, I wouldn't be opposed to trying it for a day, right? I'm not opposed to trying most jobs for a day. Here. Leave. You know, like, could you imagine take your streamer to work day, right? Where we get to bring the setup in, right? But a streamer has to come and learn your job. And then it's like 10,000 subs and I'll get Ian to eat the dog food or something, right? And Ian's like, whoa, 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 Jamie, you can't commit me to doing stuff on your stream. And I'll be like, you know, that's fair. Give Ian 10,000 subs and Ian will eat the dog food. And I'll watch. And you'll still be like, that's still not how it works, but it's better. I had a dog biscuit once. It was not great, but it also wasn't the worst thing I've ever eaten. You know, it's fit for animal consumption at the very least. Your brother should be moving in the back there soon, though, right? Are you excited? Well, I know you're excited, but... I mean, there's this wet food that's beef, bacon, and cheese. Might be somewhat bare. Maybe, like... The animals like it. But, like, there's the thing. It's got nutritional value. It is still food, right? It's gonna be awesome. There you go. So what is the first thing you're gonna take your brother to do? Though I guess your brother grew up there, so it's not like there's all this new exciting stuff for you to take him to go do. I was using those hit points. I'm sure a lot of hiking will be done, and that'll be good. There you go. And you enjoy hiking, right? But don't force yourself to do something that you don't enjoy. That's no bueno. We could auto attack for a bit. I could just sit here and drink my coffee. We can auto attack to victory, apparently. Goodbye, Lavos Chell 2. Electric Boogaloo. Hello, real Lavos. That was Lavos' goal, storing and analyzing the genetic code of every creature on the planet. He aimed to use it to induce self-evolution in the ultimate form of life. This thing is the reason we're all here. His offensive capabilities are incalculable. My sensors are overheating. This planet is our home, and we're taking it back. I would give life a human has, but life is life. I am no different from Luke and the others. This planet is my home. Well, absolutely. I've got a slice of God's most beautiful creation right here in my backyard. I love my Wichita Mountains. There you go. See, Art found my Instagram once, right? And he was like, oh, like, where do you travel to? And I was like, oh, that's where I live. And he didn't believe me for the longest time. So, like, I get that. Like, there are some beautiful places in the world that no one's ever heard of, right? Please don't cast lightning on her. we took out a pod already. We should probably heal. Should probably heal, and that's what heal beam is for. Good job, Robo. Alright, your defenses are down. It's cleave o'clock. Ten. Uh, 23. 33. Uh, 34. I attacked the wrong target. It's fine. 34. 46. It shows a picture of Discord. Would memes and random pics be the appropriate tab? So it depends on what we're doing with them. Memes and random pics is just where general pictures go, so that's probably your best bet. If they are portrait, or if there's a clear center shot, if you want it displayed on stream behind the chat, there is also submissions for the display on stream. And then, you know, then everyone can see them, even if they're not in the Discord, right? But yeah, I would just throw it in memes and random pics. Because, yeah, there's not art, not an article. Yeah, memes and random pics is your general dumping ground if you don't know. Memes and random pics or submissions for display on stream if you want it featured in the chat box. I think I said 48. Uh, 58. I do need to heal. Uh, 66. I'm out of magic points. And I turn on auto attack. You know, I never realized there were people's actual pictures on chat. That's actually, yeah. Yeah, and then if you're in the Discord, you can see who actually submitted them, right? But, you know, I wanted to do something where you guys got to, you know, participate on stream, right? So, yeah, it's just a slideshow of a folder on my hard drive there. Item. High ether. I want to say we were at 66. That's 78. Defense is restored, so we'll just vibe for a second. Here. 78. 88. 100. That's the wrong target. Um, 112. And the reason that we count out loud here, Ian, because I don't know if you've got Chrono Trigger before, 122 is we know that this core has 30,000 hit points. 120, 118, 130. And we don't need to keep track. It's just, I don't know, something I do, I guess, at this point. Okay, yeah, reconnection is successful. We got ads in 2 minutes. I lost count. 114. 127. We do have those ads coming in a minute. We are out of SP. That's auto attack. High ether. Ice. Leave. Tackle. Now, since we take out that right core on our left, every time it's resurrected, it never has a chance to remove our status immunity, which is huge for this. Alright, we're gonna have ads here, and they're entering a defense phase. So we're gonna run the ads. I'll see you guys in 180 seconds. I'm gonna go actually sip my coffee. All right, I'm back. You guys are back. Let's get it. Okay, so he's entered the defense phase, so he's got his barrier. I mean, we can cleave this other piece if we really feel the need. As long as there's something for him to be resurrecting, that's really all that we're looking for. Because as long as he's doing that, we're good. cleave. Tackle. Mario's going to heal every turn. $154 question mark. 166. $176. Nope. That's me attacking the wrong thing again. 186. There's the pod. And so this right-hand pod that we keep defeating can heal the centerpiece there, but it can also remove my status immunity because the centerpiece has an ability that applies a random debuff, often confusedly. Uh, 196. Uh, 202. 212 and victory. So clearly I lost count more than once if I counted 212 out of 300. And we have once again beaten the Chrono Trigger. Enjoy your lurky, Sean. I'm sorry this isn't the Digimon content you came for. You know, unfortunate when you come here and I'm doing something different, right? Alright. And then we bail. Goodbye, Lavos. See you in like 10 to 15 minutes. Alright, so we need to go learn about the hero medal. Hey, what's up, Gaspar? Well, it seems I was right. People who lived long ago enjoyed such powers, you know? Yes, long, long ago. Well, I know you must be eager to finish this thing you seem so intent on doing, but why not pay a visit back to your own era? Haste makes waste insane. You'll find that even truer here. Come and see me whenever you're in need. Think of me your guide on Time's Road. To my era? Medina? Mystic Mountains. Wait, what? Mystic Mountains is one of the default ones? Oh, okay. I see. Not what we're hoping to do right now. Alright, to Medina. To Medina and Melchior. Why this one manifests in their cupboard, I couldn't possibly tell you. Wait a minute. Medina's village fiends, founded by our ancestors when they lost their war against humankind 400 years ago. Most townsfolk still have a grudge against humans, so be careful. There's an odd old human who lives in a cave out by the mountains of the west. He may be able to help you out. Thanks. By the way, why are you being so nice? I thought fiends weren't supposed to get along with humans. Before this year since we warred against fiend, there's no use in living the past, of course. Not many other fiends seem to agree with that. Goodbye, Melchior. That's the enemies of fiend kind. You know, we just beat Lavos like 18 seconds ago. I think we're good to take these fights. Treasure for Jamesy. Ether for Jamesy. That's 20 magic points. Hello, pot. Hello, octopi. That's right, I used the proper word. I know what's up. We're just gonna auto-attack to victory. Auto-attack to victory, and I'm gonna sip my coffee, right? Goodbye, enemies. All that for 118 XP. Hello, Beatles. Man, it'd be a shame if they expected me to use magic in this dungeon, right? Sure be a shame if I ever, you know... Hey, you just got magic. The game wants you to actually use it. Heaven forbid. Alright. Treasure. A mid-ether. More beetles. Thanks for paying your taxes, Jester. Lightning. Jester, payday tomorrow? Are you good tomorrow? If I don't hear for the lurker support. Okay, but before you go, payday tomorrow, or am I going to play Mass Effect? I put a question mark on my schedule in my mind because I never actually confirmed if you're good this week. Team T, perfect. Roly-polies. Lightning. Goodbye, roly-polies. Laser spin, kill the bats. Uppies. There's the pot again. I guess there's no avoiding you, huh? Always 3 squid, huh? Always with the squiddies. Ice. Ice, ice, baby. You know, like, I know Vanilla Ice was reasonably successful, but I can't think of a single Vanilla Ice song other than Ice, Ice, Baby. Not that I'm a music person, you know, mind you. I don't think we came to get that chest in any of our playthroughs once we had the pendant. I don't recall coming all the way back here for one chest. It's probably not even something interesting. Death to the enemies of fiend kind. Hello, Hecarim. Now, if I know anything about anything, this is definitely a fight where they wanted us to use magic on them. Well, that was a battle. Goodbye, Hecarim. If only Lomacus had joined the human race 400 years ago when he first brought forth Lavos, the world would belong to his fiends now. Grah! In the Middle Ages, Magus created Lavos, who destroys the world in the future. If we were to defeat Magus in the Middle Ages, might it be possible for us to change history? Hey, Chrono, what if we use the gate at the fairgrounds? Jump in? Yes, we're just going to jump in a random whirlpool. Imagine I had talked to Melchior and gotten the direction that this would help me. Goodbye, world. Truce Canyon. Yes. Though, I don't know why this one brought me to the end of time. Since, you know, I don't have 3 people from varying ages, or more than 3 people from varying ages. I only have, you know, 3 from 2 varying ages, you know? It seems like a weird problem for the game to have to send me to the end of time. Thanks for paying your taxes and join Team Coffee, Sean. Ooh, I know what I'm going to change the poll to on Friday. Hello, Xenon Bridge. Bridge is depleted. Get provisions from castle. Got it. Dear King, your soldiers are starving. 1 food, please. Soldier, halt. Who goes there? Oh, it's you again. Yeah, it's me again. With your future queen and ruler. Who I named incorrectly because I thought it was funny. Nope, that's not the kitchen. What, my brother's larders are nearly empty? Serves him right. Think you men with swords are the only ones protecting this kingdom. Enough of that. Are you never gonna set aside your petty feud? You're grown men, act like it. Alright, I stole your ether, goodbye. I'll just get my own food for them. Wait! Yeah, please, take this for the troops. And this for you, here. Strength capital, thanks. When you see that fool brother of mine, tell him he did better to come back alive. Can do, mister. Alright, we zoom in. Oh, everything's horrible. Goodbye. The Philo is sent in reinforcements. It's far too dangerous to allow you through. I already beat Lavo, sir. 4 times. Lord Chrono, what word? Give him the food? Yes. Food. He's brought us food. Is my brother? I see. He saved us all. Lord Chrono, if I should not return alive, give my brother my thanks. Let me across the bridge. I'll save all of you. What's happened? Magus troops have launched your attack. Our defenses will not hold. You're Knights of Guardia. Defend the honor of our order and drive the enemy back whence it came. But we are far outnumbered. This is our last line of defense. It must not break. Very well, my lord. I got this. Some knights they are. Hello, Ozzy. I'm Ozzy, one of Lord Magus' 3 generals, and to his enemies I grant death. Go, my children, and take them to their graves. Yeah, okay, Ozzy. You know, I do 14 damage, you do 0. You know what? There you go, Ozzy. Enjoy. Ozzy's a pickle. He sure might be. Stronger than I thought. Wait up already. Seems I misjudged you the first time. I won't do that twice. Slay them all. Do not slay me. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. Thanks, skeletons. Ozzy's in a pickle. Drat. That's it. This time you're finished. I mean it. This is what time you gave up. Mess with Chrono and you'll be sorry. Ah, yes. The old bamboozle. You take 4 skeletons and, like, mash them together and you get a zombie. With wings. Go, Zombor. Crush Lord Magus' enemies. Make it make sense. Well, time to auto-attack to victory, because we already defeated half of it. Well, that was a fight. Good job, team. Did we save the Knights of Guardia? I think we saved the Knights of Guardia. Hello, Fiona. My husband Marco hasn't returned from the war. We plan to attend to these woods together, so I mean to do my best to protect them until the day he returns. Alright, but I'm just gonna take your treasures over here. That's cool, right? Thanks for the 2 mid-ethers, babe. And then Flog lives in this forest. A treasure for Jamesy. Hello, frogs and snakes and a treasure for Jamesy. And more frogs. I like how Frog lives with the frogs. A magic scarf for Jamesy. Who's there? Just me doing some random looting. Ah, Chrono, what brings you here? Come to practice your swordplay? What? His Majesty wounded? I see. There's naught I can do. Pray forgive me, but I'd like to be alone. I know here, there's naught I can do to help. Alright, goodbye, I guess. So, I need to go learn about the hero's medal. So, we dodge these enemies. I mean, we can fight the enemies, but... You know, I think we're hard-pressed to actually find enough experience points to actually level, so... I think we are at a point where we try to avoid encounters just to get to the endings such as they remain, right? On Steam, I have 5 of 13 endings, so we still have 8 to go. Elder's house. Nope. The tavern, right? Great monster here, drinking not long past, mumbling about Queen Lean and the master and that. Here was an ugly frog man. I cannot believe the legendary hero is a boy from this very village. You heard of the latest? No. Well, then Louisa will tell you. The legendary hero is from our own village. Alright, Tata's house. My own son, the legendary hero. Seems I sired myself a champion. Can't say I truly see it, but I don't suppose I ought to question good fortune. Father of the hero, I like the ring of it. My grandson's great hero. That's from my side of the family. Hee hee. Ah! Goodbye, Tata. Hello, Ogan. Goodbye, Ogan. This is a terrible place. You'd best run away while you can. Hello, Moon. Thanks for paying your taxes. A treasure for Jamesy? How was work? How is work? I guess it's like 7 hours since you left, so you're just getting off work. I don't know how long your work day is. It was easy but cold. Have you considered being warmer? Have you considered starting a fire? Work would be very warm if you started a fire. Hey, that's an hour you get to be at home. That's also an hour you don't get paid, though, so... Unfortunate, I guess. No. Unfortunate if you wanted the money for being paid for the extra hour. Not so unfortunate if you just wanted to be home. Hello, Birdman. I did consider starting a fire. It was not recommended. Who didn't recommend starting a fire? Because, like, it wasn't recommended until now. Now that it's been recommended, it's, you know, on the table. Such as it were, you know? Let me just double check something real quick. I just want to make sure I'm doing this right. Okay. I think I'm doing this right. Golden Helm. I spent that hour giving my money away by shopping. Did you buy yourself something nice at least? Because it's not giving it away if you got something nice. Your coworkers wrote about it. Did you ask your coworker if you could start a fire? Or your coworker wasn't throwing about you spending money on shopping? But as long as you bought yourself something nice, you know, it's not wasted money, right? It's even less wasted if you bought Jamesy something nice. That's a truth fact. I might have asked my coworkers. Well, then, you know, we had the same thought, I guess. See, my thought process is, if the store burns down, I don't gotta show up tomorrow, right? Or ever again, if I did, in fact, start a fire somehow, but I feel like in my job, it would be very difficult to start a fire, right? You know, like, if there was a fire in my department, that is malicious. Like, we went out of our way to do it. Some jewelry boxes and kitchen appliances. I mean, those are useful things. Actually, I don't know how much jewelry you own. If you own, like, 3 necklaces and 1 ring, maybe multiple jewelry boxes is not helpful to you. But, you know. And a cauldron candle. Candles are nice. I don't object. I bought 3 things of boxes. It wasn't enough. How much jewelry do you own? Are you secretly wealthy? Do you have like a whole bunch of just gold and diamonds lying around? Like a whole pirate treasure chest worth and you just never told us? Because, you know, friends share pirate treasure with friends. That's a real thing. To be fair, I keep a lot of jewelry that I also don't... Yeah, because you have pirate treasure. Moon, independently wealthy. Or something, I don't know. No, some of them were just beads, I mean. Like plastic beads? Because isn't a bead just a shape? Like... A pearl necklace is technically just beads. They just happen to also be pearls. I was gifted it a lot. I feel bad. I mean, that's valid, right? I didn't know that you had a lot of jewelry. But, like, also, why would it come up? You know? Hey, sir, I'd like to spoil your ambush. No. Alright, I'm just gonna walk into it and see what happens. Oh no, 2 bird guys. Whatsoever shall I do? But now I know that you have a lot of jewelry. That means that, like, when I go to Moon's channel, I can go on Moon's throne and, like, gift a jewelry box, and it's gonna be ugly. That's so nice. This one's such a nice view. You're really not gonna leave me alone, huh? Here, take this. A magic capsule for Jamesy. All I'm hearing is that you're hinting that you need more jewelry boxes or more jewelry. Because, like, you're gonna have so many jewelry boxes that you don't have enough jewelry, and so we gotta get you jewelry at that point. Then you have too much jewelry, and you don't need jewelry boxes. It's gonna be a whole thing. Trust me. Trust. Have faith. Shelter. Poppies. Hello, bird. This looks like a cave. I should be able to... Oh, there we go. I'm the wind. Whoosh. Hey, don't go up there. You come to take it? The Maz... No. You didn't? Then you should hurry up and leave. Alright, goodbye. What am I supposed to be doing? I might be lost. This is... Yeah, it's never any... Thrust? I did not say thrust. Well, we all know where Moon's mind is this morning. I think in order for that kind of content, Moon, you gotta buy me something. You know? I'm not a cheap squirrel. Okay, so... So I can just fight this one bird over and over, huh? I think I might have done things out of order. Chrono, trigger, walkthrough. Okay, what's over? Goes south. That's Fiona's, mid-ethers. Cursed Woods. You see a shaking bush inside of the bush. Talk to Frog. Refuse to help. Okay, go to the mountains. Okay. Mid-ether. Okay, so I have to... I'm confused. Oh, after learning... Oh, I could have bailed at any point. I made a boo-boo, guys. It's fine. Fine. Yes, I'm here to steal the Mazamu. Sorry, kid. Alright, one sword, please. Whoosh. Hello, Mazza and Mew. Nope. Well, that was a battle of sorts. Mune. Hey, Master, these ones are pretty tough. No one's lasted this long since Cyrus. What should we do? We fight them for real, of course. Alright, this is it. No more games. With Maz's bravery and Mune's brains, we're unstoppable. Man, I wish I could get that swole by high-fiving someone. And those lips. Those are for smooching the ladies. Hey, we want to fight. They beat us, Mazza. That was fun. You think they'll fix us? Will they find our proper owner? Yes, it'll be alright. Bye, kids. You know, I'm pretty sure the graphic had a hilt on it like 8 seconds ago. This sword is a legendary Masamune. Its appearance would indicate that a great deal of time has passed since it was broken. Pain the broken Masamune. A dark wind howls. Allow me, we'll ride the wind to the base of the mountain. Good luck to you. Goodbye, world. Hello, imps. Goodbye, imps. We zoo. Yeah, okay. I see how it is, game. Make me fight your little monsters. Alright, and freedom. Alright, so we've learned about the legendary hero. We retrieved the blade of the Masamune, right? So from here, we go, we heal, we save. Sure. Exactly, right? And we go fight Lavos for the second time today. Well, welcome to the stream where we go fight the same boss over and over. Because, so, Moon, I don't know if you've been here for this. Once we reach the end of time, we can go fight the end boss whenever we want. By using that sparkling thing on top, that note on top of the bucket there. Because it's a warp point to 1999. So we fought the outer shell here already, which is phase 1 of the fight. So we only have to show up and do phases 2 and 3. So it's a lot of running back and forth to do all the endings on one save. But also, if we were able to beat the game with just 2 characters in our party, we've definitely got the stats to beat it with 3, right? Because this game has 13 endings, depending on when you beat it. And then the second ending, well, the second playthrough we did, so our main character actually dies, right? So one of the endings is everyone going to find him. Because they're warping through time to try and rescue him, right? Now, the annoying thing, as it were, on this fight, is that you do 2 fights back-to-back without healing in between them. Which is, admittedly, a minor problem so far as my life goes. What's the problem we have, right? But yeah, one of the win conditions is to fight a version of this with triple its stats, or beat it at the beginning of the game with only 2 characters. And I accidentally did the version with 2 characters because I thought that that was a different version of the fight, but you have to go back in time and do something before you can do that version of the fight. But, like, mechanically, the fight plays out the same, right? It's just, at one point in the game, it has triple the stats, which is kind of brutal. Which is actually the first ending that we got. So... well, the first ending that we got on our second playthrough. Body hasn't taken any damage, game. Good try. Heal beam. Cleave. And the reason we randomly click on auto battle is because it plays out the actions faster while you're auto battling. Tackle, cleave, just attack, we speed up. We might have missed Robo's action here. Robo's attacking what we want him to attack, so it's 5. Cleave. Attack. Tackle. Speed up. Chrono's action. Cleave. Tackle. Alright, so both arms are down. And this is the point where we could realistically just turn on auto battle. The only thing that really concerns us is that ability. And that's a very minor thing, you know? Tackle. Combo embrace, that's another 50 damage to everyone. You're poisoned now instead of confused. Tackle. Cleave. Tackle. Here. Cleave. Tackle. Item. Mid-ether. Tackle. Cleave. Mid-ether restores another 30. That puts you at 95. Cleave. Mid-ether puts Chrono at 73. Oh, she's confused again. Leave. Alright, and on to phase 3. That was Lavos' goal. Storing and analyzing the genetic code of every creature on the planet. It sure is, Marl. This planet is our home. We're taking it back. I've given my life by human hands. Alright, let's get it, guys. Welcome to me, not being able to count to 300 again. For those that wanted a math lesson, I'm not your guy. Stone, 17 whole months. Let me write you down for the subboard. How is things, Stoney? Welcome in. What have you got going on this Sunday? What we have here is me grinding out Chrono Trigger endings. Just woke up. Fair. But other than waking up, what else have you got going on today? Lowers defenses. Perfect. That's what we wanted. Mrs. Stone says hi. Hello, Mrs. Stone. Whoop. 10. 23. Quit that. Heal beam. Cleave. Here on Chrono individually. 43. Welcome to a math lesson, guys. Yeah. 55, 65. I missed how much damage Robo actually did there. 65, 72. Hello, Pod. Tackle. Cleave. $80. Please don't do that. Uh, 93. Uh, 103. We're gonna lurk while I get laundry and have a shower. All right, I'll be here for a little bit because we're grinding out as many of these endings as we can. There's 8 left. 116. Heal beam. You know, we're gonna cast haste on Chrono. 123. Tackle. 136. 146. Haste on Robo. 156. 164. 177. Hello, pod. Rude. I was using that haste. Woo. 177. I haven't lost count yet. 185. 195. 203. No, 208. That's kind of rude. I'm using those hit points. Don't do that. That's the wrong guy. 218. 228. 234. Alright, there's our full reset on hit points. Chrono is low on magic points at this point. 244. Oh. Well. Uh, 244. So this should be our last phase. 267. 277. And this should be lethal. 285. 295. Lethal. Victory! And I didn't lose count this time, guys. We weren't short like 50. Admittedly, that 50 is just 5,000 damage, but like that's mathematically like 2 whole rounds of combat. Alright, welcome back from ads, guys. Let's get it. Alright, so time to go get the hero medal and do it all again. But yeah, so Ark, we do a Saturday evening stream and then a Monday morning or a Sunday morning stream, so that's not unusual. Well, when you're tabbed up when I go to bed, you're still on my screen when I get back. I don't know what to tell you about that. But I appreciate that you leave the tab up when you go to bed. 680? Nope. Nope. Yep. But yeah, so we end at 2 a.m. your time, and then start again at 10 a.m. your time. And that's kind of a soft 2 a.m. since sometimes I run late, right? Because we normally do Fire Emblem on Saturday nights. But I'm thinking that we'll just keep playing Digimon, because I kind of do want to get ahead in the game. That way that if I pop into someone who's playing it entirely on stream, I won't be getting the spoilers on the story. Yeah, so I've got, like, I think you were there when I started getting the eggs. So I've gotten to Champion 5 at this point. So we're looking at stuff like Were Garurumon, Armored Greymon. So there's a lot of things that I need to be doing to unlock all the other things. So like I might do my grinding off stream, right? Please forgive me. Truth be told, I plugged this badge from the floor of the tavern. The besotted frogish fellow dropped it as he stumbled up. I thought to sell it, see? But then everyone started calling me the hero when they saw it. And well, I didn't know what to do but go along with it. But it's too much for me, this hero business. I've had enough. Here, you can have the badge. Oh, what was I thinking? I need to turn on to something like this. I ought to have seen it sooner. Okay, so we have the badge. Okay, Frog, I got the badge. Can I have the help now? Please and thanks. Frog, I have something for you. You returned that badge. So I see, you met the lad. But there's nothing I can do against the Fiend Lord. To fight him would require the legendary Mazamune, which is no, it matters little. Even if I had the blade, I have no right to wield it. Hey, I got the blade. Please leave me be. I'm gonna just borrow this, Frog. Yeah, for you and Wiggly, I've been popping in here and there because you're both so far past me. I'm juggling a double game release this weekend. Yeah, it do be like that, right? But I think for people that aren't streaming it, that want to hang out, also only doing it for that Saturday evening slot lets them catch up, right? Because I went really hard on that first day. You know? A broken sword hilt. This must be part of the Mazamune. Something is written in archaic script. I will attempt to decipher it. Roychiam. Roychiam? Error. I restored. It says Melchior. Melchior? That guy from Medina Village? What does this mean, Chrono? Bye, Fwog. But, like, how... Hello? Oh, stop that, you bad boy. I didn't even know there was a new here. I'm mildly curious what the deal with him is, because I've never seen him before. But, you know, I'm not curious enough to deal with that right now. Goodbye, Snake. But yeah, I think something that kind of put me behind on that first 17 hours is not realizing the bond thing when I was digivolving, guys, right? I just kind of leaned into those core 8 that I was using and just kind of evolved people to complete my Digidex, right? So my team is less diverse than it should have been, but we're catching up. And, you know, like I was talking about, like, you could absolutely farm outer dungeons for gold and just buy all the food and, like, catch up on the, with the feeding, right? Oh, it's my honeys and other honey. How are you? I am good. I was just talking to Ark about how I played absurd amounts of Digimon over the weekend. But I think I'm only going to play it on stream on Saturday nights to give people that want to watch but don't want spoilers time to catch up. And I'll just do all my, like, level grinding and stuff off stream, right? I think that's the easiest workaround for that problem. For varying definitions of problem, mind you. Because, like, grinding is not interesting, right? Unless you want me to talk about, like, mechanically what's going on or why I'm picking certain abilities or something, right? And, like, if there is interest in that, I could always stream that to Discord even. Well, how are you, Opal? Happy Sunday. We're just grinding out endings, so we're doing the same end boss. Like, this is the third time we fought him today, because this game has 13 endings. We're also going to be skipping the dialogue, because, you know, I got my note-taking going on for making a list for the day. What's on the list? Are you making a list? You're going to check it twice? Find out who's naughty and nice? Because me and Ark are both naughty. Two naughty little boys getting up to mischief. We're going to go play laser tag. Jim, she's typing way too aggressively. I think she might be angry. Whoa, 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 whoa. Typing is not note-taking. Why is she angry? What did we do? What did you do? I'm not there. This must be Lavos. Amazing. It posted the DNA of every organism on the planet. Oh, I left auto battle on. That could have gone real bad for Jamie. Hell, it could go way worse for me, to be fair. I want Korean chicken. Bathe Toby, clean closet and bedroom. Have Ark find a drill battery online after waiting 1 month to find one. Have Ark give Sugar Mama money. Check fridge meats. Make weekly dinner plans. Study for towers for cremation and accounting. Opal, do you not believe in punctuation? Bathe Toby, clean closet and bedroom. Have Ark find a drill battery. Ark, why is it taking a month for you to look at a drill battery? As a female, females hate proper punctuation. I literally went to the next line after inputting each task. It just didn't work well. Yes, because if you copy and paste, there is no punctuation on your list. Moon, Opal works as like a assistant funeral director. So without context, that sounds like a wild statement. But if you work for a funeral home, doing such things, you know, the context, you know, because they're two completely unrelated things, right? You know, check fridge meats, valid. Make weekly dinner plan, valid. And you never actually answered me what Marry Me Chicken was, and I didn't get a picture of it, Opal. So I'm still confused at when you sent me a picture of a meal plan. I go, what is Marry Me Chicken? No answer. She just leaves me on red. I have to know how to make monies for funeral home. When you're executor of their will, you just give all the money to the funeral home. That you're done. I didn't make it. None was made. She could have still told me what it was, Ark. That whole meal plan was BS. Ark is now on strike. Ark is rioting. We're here for it. Not when you have a pre-need. Okay, so family came in and made tacos, burgers, and lasagna. I like all of these things, and I have none of them. Actually, I have lasagna in the fridge. I like tacos and burgers, and I don't have either of those. All right, so my final question about this list of things. Marriage is canceled. I mean, Ark and Opal are the ones getting married, so they can do whatever they want over there. And we had leftover for dinner. Ark made that was not listed on the weekly dinner plan guide. He could have Googled the rest. Oh, sure, blame Ark. Give Sugar Mama money. Opal, in this scenario, are you the Sugar Mama, and are you giving Ark money, or do you have a Sugar Mama? And why are you giving your Sugar Mama money? Because at that point, it just sounds like a loan agreement. The James has question. It's however you want to read it. Add half of rent. Yes, I would assume that everyone pays half the rent. So are you renting from your Sugar Mama? Is that how I'm supposed to interpret that? Because, you know, if they're your Sugar Mama, they should be charging you rent. This is extra funny if they have a joint account. I don't know their life. I don't know their finances. No. No shared account. She doesn't. Opal doesn't trust Ark with the money. Robo, do not punch Chrono. This is why we can't have nice things, guys. My party members hate each other. One day they'll have a joint account. He just said he doesn't care, but it has to be regions. Regions does not exist here. Sure? I have no idea what regions is. But like, that being said, you don't need a shared account, even if you're married, you know? Like, there is ways to operate it. You know, it just requires a bit more trust, really. You know, because if you guys split bills, you know, it's like, hey, if I pay the mortgage or whatever, you gotta pay hydro and gas or whatever. I just learned it doesn't exist. I don't even know what it is, Opal, so... somehow life will go on. Nope, we don't want to turn auto battle on. We don't want to do that. I disagree. I think a joint account needs more trust. I'm trying to spit out my coffee. Well, here's the thing, Moon. Most people that have a joint account, that I know, have one account that bills are paid from, and they still maintain their own separate bank accounts. It's just like, hey, I put money for rent and utilities and groceries in the joint account. You know, there is very few cases where people are capable of stealing all of someone else's money. That being said, you know, unless you sign up good prenup or whatever, they have access to your money through other means if they truly, you know, if you truly get divorced and they're trying to, you know, take you for everything you have anyway. I have a joint account for it. I just have tiers I want to meet personally before doing so. I mean, whatever works for you, right? Even $1 stealing it would break trust. Sure, but like the money in the joint account is for sharing and for bills or whatever, right? Stealing doesn't really factor into that equation to me, you know? Because the shared account is for shared expenses. Whereas, you know, the money in your account, if you want to go get coffee with Gran or your friend or whatever, right? That's your business. I've had too many deaths going on after 10 cavities, and now I need to pay $2K for my car to get registered here. I'm sorry, 10 cavities, ma'am? Like, all at once? Or over a span of time? Because I know that you, like, you said that you went to the dentist, you had cavities, but you didn't say how many. All at once. That's a lot of cavities, man. Now, that being said, I had a really bad one. At the back of my mouth here, right? I had to get a crown. The dentist did you dirty? I don't think this is the dentist's fault. But like, if you don't have access to dental care for whatever reason for a long period of time, you know, I could understand that that could happen, right? Like, that's not the wildest thing to me. It's unfortunate, mind you. You know, and I will agree on that point. But, you know, that is something that does happen. If you don't have access to, like, you know, regular dental care, and these things go unchecked, and you're unaware, right? Because there is portions of your teeth that are harder to brush than others, right? But, you know, I have to get a second crown in the back of my mouth, actually. So I gotta figure that part of my life out. Paste on Robo. They never mentioned about the cavities I pointed out, and they said it was not, and did no x-rays. I brushed my teeth 3 to 4 times a day with my Invisalign. This is dentist and get it all fixed this past summer. Alright, so if your dentist kind of blew it off, now, I know that there's a problem with overbrushing, though. Well, that's not going to help you. But I know that my dentist has brought up overbrushing, too, right? Which is also a problem that I have. 10. 20. 33. But are you brushing, or are you just cleaning the debris off your teeth, right? Because if you brush too much too vigorously, it wears down the enamel or something. Sure. But, like, it's just cleaning your teeth off. You're not truly, like, doing the full brush, right? But that being said, some people genetically have, like, are more prone to teeth problems to begin with, right? So. 30? I can't remember if Robo actually hit them yet. 43. 59, 56. Because just, I've never been through this before, man. I mean, that's a lot of cavities. It's time for old lady Opal to go get dentures. Boop. But my teeth are finally moving so fast that they took off at least 7 buttons that other dentist put on that wasn't necessary. There you go. You're like 2 hours each way. Hey, you know what? And the important part is that you're happy with your healthcare provider, right? Hey, you know, Jim can say whatever dumbass thing Jim wants to say, right? But at the end of the day, it's your teeth, your health, and all that. And boy, will Jim say a lot of dumb things. Basically, if you assume that there's anything in the world, Jim's going to tell you the thing that's the least useful. Jim's purpose in life is to make people miserable. True facts. I haven't smoked nicotine or drank alcohol in 13 days. And how's that coming along? You happy? Are you healthy? Are you wise? I haven't smoked nicotine in several years. I feel like I haven't had alcohol in... nine days? Whoop, whoop. So I'm taking the alcohol thing down for my Twitch. Probably a good choice. Moon's on day 41. Look at you guys go, doing the thing. I'm proud of you guys. That was the wrong person. Mistakes were made. Fine. Don't use lightning on me. I'm using those hit points. This game, guys. The game's bullying me. That being said, you know, how is your energy drink consumption, Opal? He says drinking a Celsius or a Red Bull. That's okay. I have one friend, and the only thing that we send picture is like Instagram reels about Monster Energy drinks. So what do I know about anything? Okay, so the next ending is after acquiring the stolen gate key, but before Frog joins the party. Okay, get the gate key stolen, and then... Alright, hey Meta, enjoy your lurkies. Alright, so Opal, here's the deal. I will try this Reese's Oreo on stream. But I'm not going to do it when you're here. I'll do it when Ark is here, and Ark can tell you what my reaction was. And that sounds like a fair compromise, right? Why? Because I am a bad future ex-husband to everyone. And for me to be your future ex-husband, you'll already have to, like, divorce Ark, and then, like, marry me, and then divorce me again, and then remarry Ark. It'll be messy, and, like, the money will be everywhere. It'll be a whole thing. And then you'll be like, this is why I don't do shared accounts. James stole all my money. What a triangle. Oh, you're back again. Come to see my collect. This sword is the Mazamune. How do you get this? Why's your name on that sword? Cause he made it, dumbass. That is a very long story. But that is the story you came to hear, is it not? Yes, tell us about the Mazamune. Is there any way you can fix it? I could, were it possible for us to get our hands on some of the Dreamstone from which the sword was made. Dreamstone, no record of any such a substance exists in my memory banks. It's nowhere to be found anymore. It was a glittering redstone, once valued even more than gold. Unfortunately, that was long, long ago. Longer than you can even imagine. My jaw dropped. What's wrong, Moon? What's wrong, Moon? What's wrong, Opal? What can I do to make everyone happy here? Wrong answers only. I'm almost out of coffee, guys. We're 2.5 hours into stream, and I've already emptied my entire, grass. What are those? These life fragments are most practically unusual. It appears to possess both human and dinosaur traits. Your mind is so weird. My mind is not weird. It's fine. Hello, dinosaurs. What should we do, Chrono? It's easy to outburst, then logic. Can't have it any other way. I mean, look, here's the thing. This is what one of my university professors told me. Humans act on emotion and justify with logic, right? So as long as I can logically justify anything, I can sit here and have any take on the internet that I want, because this is my channel. This is my community, right? Now, you know, if I come into your channel and say whatever bizarre thing it is I have to say about this, that, and the other thing, right? You tell me to shut the hell up. And, you know, that's absolutely what you should do. You guys should shut me down when I start this in your channels. What do you want? This female is in a severely agitated state. Provocation is inadvisable. Ack. Chrono. She's gonna smooch Chrono. You strong. What name? Chrono name? Good name. Me? Me name me. Isla. Me, Isla. Isla like strongman, so Isla like Chrono. Get away from her, Chrono. Oh, Marl's pissed. You strong too. I like strong person. Man, woman, both like. Oh dear. Yes, smooch the robot, please. You strange person, but strong too. That is because I'm a robot. Robot? What robot? I do not know robot. A robot is a humanoid machine constructed by humans. What you say? No say word Isla not know. Isla head go boom. Chrono, where from? How can we explain? Explanation cannot be formulated within the bounds of her understanding. We came from many days ahead of tomorrow. Ah, you funny. Isla like funny person. You come village, talk, and eat. Dance, drink, fun. Thank you, but we can't. We need some to find some dreamstone. Stone everywhere. Here, there, village. Isla give you many, many stone. Ioka village this way. Follow Isla. Treasure for Jamesy. Dinosaurs for Jamesy. No dinosaurs for Jamesy. I don't think I... Why don't I just fight everything? Fine. Get him, Robo. Okay, so here's the rub of it, guys. And here is a logical rationale for doing something specifically at a time that someone can't see it. Is because it requires them to go to the VOD and view the content after it's been posted, right? So it gets you a VOD view. And they don't know specifically when in the video it is. So they gotta actually watch or click around, you know. It's a good idea. How's that for logic? Listen, Isla, we make new friend. Strongman, Chrono. Chrono friend, Lene. R66Y. Ooga. Now dance, Babonga. Chrono, eat, dance, sing. Is this supposed to improve use of our time in our current... I mean, we have all the time in the world, Robo. This is a time travel game. Come on, Chrono, let's have fun. Good music, one passed down many new generation. Booga booga, munga meeple, dance with wind people. Dance with mountain people. Sing, sing, dance all night. Dance with wind people. You not Ioka person, why I like your party? Strange. Can't leave. This is wonderful, isn't it, Chrono? I think I'll dance too. Ioka Village fight Reptile. Leader name Azala. Azala very smart. All in Ioka Village fight. No fight person go to Laruba Village. Always run from Reptile. Always hide. Not know where village. Azala wanted to destroy Ioka, Laruba, both. But Isla no lose. Only when Isla dead, stop fight. No more talk. Today, meet Chrono. Good day. Eat, drink, dance, sing. Chrono red rock look for. This rock. Rare red rock. Have rock. Means strong person. Isla most strong Ioka village. So Isla rock. Chrono rock. 1. Chrono challenge Isla. Win Isla give. Yes. Isla go. Get more small smash. Small smash. Party now, so drink. Chrono Isla have battle. Who drink more? We start. Mash A many times. Because the way to prove your might is a drinking contest, clearly. No more, Chrono. Isla lose. Give rock. Chrono drink good. Drink one more. Too strong, Chrono. 4. Maybe too much drink. It do be like that. But we restored all our hit points. Good night. Good morning. It appears that liquid induces peculiar behavior in humans. Morning, Chrono. Wasn't last night fun? What made all these footprints? It's gone. The gate key is gone. It is probable that these tracks were produced by the perpetrator. Attempting to enter a gate without the gate key would involve an unacceptable degree of risk. Chrono, let's go find Isla. Oh, Chrono early awake. Too much skull smash. We wish we could let you sleep, but a valuable thing was stolen from us. What? Stole? Must be Reptite. Burp. Chrono go with Isla. We find bad Reptite. Who else come? Maybe Isla village person C. We go ask. Chrono, come. Me see Reptiles. Come from meeting grounds. Go south. Forest maze. You know, what you do. Ark scared me and made me scream in an unloving way. Ark, there's another way you're supposed to be making her scream. I was just hanging out. Alright, so what did Ark do other than me making crude jokes? Isla, say now. Kino, sorry, Isla. Kino, take Chrono stuff. Why take? Kino like Isla best. Isla say like Chrono. Kino mad. Madame Isla, violence is never the best solution. Kino know why Isla hit? Isla no like Kino. No, I like Kino best, so Isla know what Kino do bad thing. Bad thing not good. Isla. Kino sorry, Isla. Kino sorry, Chrono. Give thing back, Chrono. No have. Reptite take. Reptite, where Reptite go? Run trees there. Isla go. Kino go back village. Isla gone. Kino protect Ioka. Okay, Isla. Kino man. Isla die. Isla have baby. Thank Kino chief. Madam Isla, my apologies for implying you may have been out of control. Follow Reptite. Get Chrono thing. I stood there, and she has negative spatial awareness. Did she forget you were there? He bent over me as I was sitting, and I looked up to see his hair and his forehead, and I was deep into the One Piece and Digimon TikToks he sent me. Then, when she finally noticed me, she screamed. He left, and I don't know when he came back in. I'll allow it. I threw the headphones and everything. So, Opal, and just hear me out on this one. What I'm hearing is that Ark lovingly sent you One Piece and Digimon TikToks, then left to go do something, possibly get you a snack and a drink, brought you things, and you were not paying attention to him, and you were unreceptive to these three forms of love that he gave you. He's given you quality time. He brought you gifts in the form of food and snacks. He brought you something that you would love, which is TikToks. You were staring at me like, yeah, Opal, he's right. Hear him out. I didn't get her snacks or food. I don't need to know that. I'm just saying that I think that Ark did nothing wrong here. Good morning, Levy. Welcome to the conversation about how Ark is not the villain. She just ate. I mean, she could eat again. Opal's a sweet little fox. She deserves a little snickety snack. Treasures for Jamesy. These are all treasures that I don't actually want, so I don't know why I'm bothering. If we're being honest. If what we have is enough to beat the game, I don't need more. Unless there's more, like, ethers or whatever, I guess. But We also have 25,000 gold. I can just go buy more ethers. She could eat. I'm sorry, redact that. Is that Leono following you? No. Moon, are you implying something crude? Are you implying that you have thoughts on what Opal should be eating? And is it inappropriate? Because this is a nice, wholesome Christian channel. We already talked about that. We'll have none of that here, ma'am. I have never said anything untoward to another person. Lion-O from Thundercats. I don't remember Thundercats arc. I don't know what you're talking about. Exactly, me either. But she stood up and I noticed I was wrong. Well, then, no, it was not. I'm going to say that no one from Thundercats is in this game. Chrono looks like Goku because Akira Toriyama did a lot of the character design for this, so. All right, I'll be here, Opal. Now, Ark, you need to be aware of when she comes back in the room, because she's going to loom over you and then lean over and put her hair in your face. I mean, she may have wandered off, but, like, does she have to go poop or something? Everyone poops. Quick, eat the cupcake. Yes, absolutely, you should eat the cupcake. I will. I have excellent spatial awareness. You should eat all the snacks that are on her desk. I don't believe that Ark actually brought her any food. So we're eating an imaginary cupcake. Hello, June. 5:50 a.m. on a Monday. June is getting ready for work. I had to do math. I don't know how I feel about doing math right now. I've been doing lots of math this morning. Good morning, Juniper. She might have. I feel as though I could have potentially scared the shit out of her. Literally. It's possible. Wait, here's what you do, Art. Since she's salty that you scared her and did not bring her a snack and or a drink, now you should go over to her desk and drink all the drinks that are on her desk. 6:48. Daylight savings time started last week. Well, my daylight savings time is going to be next week, so, you know. I believe that at that point, we only have a 3-hour difference for part of the year. Because I'm going to fall back an hour. So 6:48 for you is going to be 9:48 for me. No, I mean the thing you were supposed to eat. But you have to buy it first. I don't know what's going on, Moon. It will definitely make Mondays easier. I might actually catch an Emily stream and not be literally unconscious during it. Just an empty coffee cup, I checked. Well, now you gaslight her and you put something in the coffee cup. You know, like you fill it with like water or something and be like, ma'am, you didn't even finish your drink. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. I'll scroll back. All right, I'll be here because I'm confused. Oh, the Oreo Reese's. Yeah, I have to go buy one, Moon. I don't have one here. Clear away the empty coffee cup and make fresh one to drink in one go. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I'm gonna be an excellent husband to someone one day. I'm gonna be an excellent husband who wants to get married. Hello, Reptites. Wrong way. I don't know if Ark has enough time to make a fresh cup of coffee, but you know, it'd be funny. Excellent husband and worst ex-husband in one stream. I don't know what you're talking about. It's good. It'll be fine, Moon. No one wants to marry me, so it's not a bridge we gotta burn yet. You know, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. One gate key, please. It's been raining so much lately that my local river floods the road during the high tide. That's wild. That's a lot of rain. Are you safe? Like, how far are you from this road? So one time in my life, the flash floods were so bad, it was like flooding all the streets. So of course we went kayaking in the street. We did not take pictures or videos because like we did not want to use our phones out in that rain, but like it was wild. And so the hairless apes arrive. And these new ones appear cut from a finer cloth than Isla. Further, this should make things easier. Tell me, apes, what is the purpose of this device? Sure. Lies. Do you take me for a fool? No one would talk so easily if that were true, but perhaps you might loosen your tongues. Come, Nizbel. Oh, it's to Triceratops. Nizbel ain't no bottom. The river does this pretty much any time it gets rains for longer than a couple days. The water doesn't go anywhere near my place. Unfortunate. You could have been kayaking in the street. Triple kick. All right, so I guess the next question is, does the water affect your commute to work? Like, how detrimental is this water flooding the road affect you? Right? I have a kayak and everything. Right? Like, it's gonna be a good time. The apes beat Nizbel. Give thing back, Chrono, now. Very well, you've won today. But know that we reptiles are the rulers of this world. Will not surrender to you filthy apes. One key, please. No damage detected. The gate key appears operational. Does Isla come anytime? Isla, no. Bleh. Chrono leave? No, Chrono. Isla have no fun. Thank you so much for everything, Isla. We had a great time with you. Sorry, Chrono. Kino try be strong now. Even more strong, Chrono. Come again, Chrono. Have party, drink, eat, dance, fight, fun. Hi, Isla. Yes, but it's like 2 inches deep, so I can just drive through it. That's not so bad. Though, you know, in man measurements, that's like 6 inches, right? Just saying. No concept of distance if I don't actually measure something for real, though. Like, I was talking to Levy and Lucy about, clamps for microphones for your desk, right? And I was looking at mine, and I was like, this should be about 3 inches. Mine is a 2.75, so I was close, right? But like lots of times I'll just look at something and I'll be like, looks like 100 meters to me. You know, like, I have no concept of like distance when I'm like just looking at a picture of something. Which, to be fair, a picture is a two-dimensional representation of something, so distance should be hard to judge in those cases, but... Time to fight Lavos for the 3rd time this stream. fourth time this stream? For the fourth time this stream. And I thought we were only going to get through 3. Ads in 2 minutes. I'm going to fight Lavos while you guys are in ads, I think. Because I'm sure that you guys are tired of me doing this fight over. What's wrong, Moon? I said that I'm just gonna fight this boss while you guys are in ads instead of taking a 3-minute break. If that's the question. If that's not the question, I don't know. This must be Lavos. Amazing, it possesses the data of every organism that has ever dwelt on this planet. Don't do that. I posted photos to your Discord. I stream cut out for the second time. Yeah, because OBS just disconnects and has to reconnect for whatever OBS's reason is. And then, like, if OBS can't reconnect because it can't find my stream queue or whatever, I just have to do it manually. It's something that I'll probably be figuring out during co-working on Friday. Because there's got to be something going on in my settings, but I just, off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you what it is. I'm going to go bathe Toby. All right, I'll be here. Give Toby a treat for chat, please. Because someone took away my ability to spam Toby treats. I got to go to work this afternoon, so we'll see what happens at work. I'm sure something super bizarre will happen. I'll roll my eyes and be like, I hate being at work. I actually don't mind my job. I'll send pics. Perfect. We love Toby. So for people that don't know, Toby is Opal's pupper. You know, I don't have to play child or dog on this one. But let me tell you, like, people that like have kids but don't talk about them a lot, you know, sometimes they're like, oh, I gotta go do X worth, you know, what, whoever, right? And I'm like, is that your dog or your kid? Like, because some people always just say my dog and my kid. They don't actually use their names. And I am always going to be confused about it. Ad break. Oh no. I think you'll be okay. Oh, so not that kind of pig. I thought you were being called Toby. No, June. You know what? You know what? Add quote. I will have to remove the emote because Hazel does the things. June, I gotta ask, how, for what reason do you think someone would call me Toby? Now, Oakwood Arc do call me Jim, which is acceptable. I mean, that's not an inaccurate statement. I definitely don't recommend it doing so, though. It was an ad. Oh. So, I wonder how the algorithm picked that ad for you. Opal, is there something you need to share with us? I for one still can't get over the gun by Samsung and Digimon. Either that or Glock has really branched out. Was it really by Sam? No, they just have a flip phone that turns into a gun. But it's also got like hologram technology, so I'm very confused at like what's going on in that game sometimes. Like, you know, they got futuristic hologram technology. They're able to manifest phase electron life forms. But like, also, their phone turns into a gun. Like, I really don't know what's going on. I mean, in my mind canon it is, and that's all that really matters, right? You know, at the end of the day, as long as I'm amused by it. Tackle, cleave, heal. So June, what are we doing tonight? Speaking of Monday. Agreed, that's now my... Right? Like, it makes sense to me. Who knows what things these zany corporations are doing in the future? Hey, you know what? At least I'm asking now and not at 7 p.m. We could. Is Kai around? I guess Kai can just podcast if we're playing Spaceship. Yeah, because I know that Kai had convention this weekend, right? So Kai didn't stream yesterday. Or Saturday, for that matter, as far as I know. Kai explicitly said they wouldn't be streaming Saturday. But I didn't see Kai go live yesterday either. So, like, they might still be recovering, so they might not be up to podcast anyway. Robo tackle that one, cleave that one. Haste. That being said, you know, if anyone wants to come hang out on June's stream, we do a multiplayer Monday where we do kind of host a podcast and just kind of do roundtable discussion about whatever. And, you know, it's a good time. And that occurs at 11 p.m. Pacific currently, 7 a.m. New Zealand, or 2 a.m. Eastern. For what that's worth. For anyone that would be interested to come hang out with us this evening. We would love to see you there. So, like, you know, hit that bell notification to be informed when June goes live later. I don't know, like 64. Truly not even counting at this point. And I attacked the completely wrong thing. Tackle. Cleave. Kier. Hey, we defeated the pod again. You know, if we were truly trying to speed run this fight, we do have attacks that do more damage, like, well, Rapid Fire Fist does the same amount of damage as Tackle, apparently. But, like, you know, we have... Well, I guess Tackle is just more efficient at that point. But, like, Chrono has access to Frenzy, which attacks 4 times instead of Cleave attacking twice, right? And then, you know, once we get Isla, we can replace Robo with Isla, who has triple kick and stuff, so. But, you know, that raises Chrono's damage to 16, probably 1,800 all told. Instead of 1,000, so. You know, we do have a means to speed up the fight, but it does take more SP, right? So it is a bit of a trade-off. Oh. So we're gonna do like 8 damage here. 48. I was close. Heal beam. Tackle. Cleave. Ice. Cleave. Tackle. Boop. Tackle. Cleave. Don't do that to me. Game, be nice. I'm using those hit points. Woo. But Isla is a very strong physical attacker in this game, so I think swapping Isla for Robo is the best bet to make this the most efficient way of taking him down, right? Boop. And like, if we could find an attack that did 2,000 damage, we could probably just defeat the pod with one person, because it feels like it's around 2,000 hit points, and I could Google the answer to that question, right? We could definitively know how many hit points that right pod has. Hey, victory! Alright, so the next ending is, repair the Mazamune. So repair the Mazamune. And then defeat Lavos. Okay, give the repaired Mazamune to Frog, but don't fight Magus. So some of these endings are very close together, and don't require me to do a lot of things. Medina Village. What's 11:14? This might be the last one we get done today, though. Yeah, I mean, it's probably going to be the last one we get done today. Hello, Melchior. Dear me, you truly found Dreamstone. Yes, that will do quite nicely. With that, I can make the blade whole again. But first, the Mazamune, and now this Dreamstone. How in the world did you... No, I suppose it does not matter. Make yourselves at home. This will take some time. I will assist you. It looks like it will be quite difficult to repair. Alright then. Alright. Where are you going? The Mazamune isn't fixed yet. I was gonna go shopping while they did this, because what am I supposed to be doing? Running wind sprints around the table or whatever, right? Of course, the Dreamstone must be refined if we're to repair the Mazamune, but that is not all. The blade itself must be activated as well. You were in the Dreamstone. I will take care of the sword. Understood. I will prepare the tools. Alright, I will sit here in the corner, patiently waiting. Maro, you're facing the wrong way. Ma'am? Ma'am. There you go. Now we're watching. You bring me the Dreamstone. Understood. You just mash that into a cup, Robo? Alright, let's get started. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, the Mazamune. Behold, the Mazamune in all its glory. Wow, that same sword we gave you? If you're expecting lesser work, you shouldn't have come to me. Okay, Chrono, let's see the Mazamune de Fwog. Residence. Goodbye, imps. Thanks for letting us use your cabinet. Hello, Fwog. Uppies? Nope. That's Mystic Mountains. I made a boo-boo. I like how Robo's eyes pop out of his head. Hello, Lion. How are you this morning? Welcome in. We travel by we travel by magic portal. That one just happens to be in a cabinet. I'm okay. No real complaints, lots of imaginary ones. We are an eepy little guy. But, you know, that is how it be, right? It is okay to be tired. Alright, Lion. How would you like to be paid as an editor? Also, you tell me to go straight to hell. So I've been playing Digimon, right? And what I want to do is have a video, right? Except I want to cut out all the dead air where I'm not understanding how the game works and I'm running in circles. You know? Like an actual gameplay pod, but not me just like level grinding and stuff, right? You know, so like there's a lot of dead air in Digimon where I'm just doing weird things. The first VOD is 17 hours. Don't actually agree to this. I will probably do it myself at some point. Because, like, they find when I'm actually advancing the story, cut, and then, you know, find where I start screwing around again. Yeah, like where I'm just running in circles, level grinding and stuff. So it's a very easy one for me to do. I know, but it's a very easy one for me to do, right? It's not one of those ones like Red Dead where I'm constantly doing missions, right? 82. That's wild. But, you know, like, it is definitely something easier for me to do because all the screwing around takes place in bursts, right? Cyrus, you're leaving, aren't you? I am. It's long past we reclaimed the badge from the Frog King. I need to see that sword with my own eyes. Cyrus, the kingdom has need of you. Nina and I need you as well. See that you return. As long as there is life in these bones, I shall come what may. Well then, by your leave. Sir Cyrus. On behalf of the knighthood, we wish you a safe journey and Godspeed. My brothers. I trust the kingdom's protection to you. See that she is kept safe from her enemies. Pardon the delay. Let us be on our way. Glenn, you be careful too. Be well, your majesty. They did make it far before they got attacked. That's like just outside the castle. The Frog King lives outside the castle. Like, how is this not dealt with a lot sooner? So, you seek the hero's badge, Knight of the Kingdom of Men. Come and take it, and then if you can. This is what I mean to do. Nirvana strike. Crack, I am beaten. Filthy badge, do not think I'll forget this. The Frog King should be a secret boss in this game. Gah! Glenn, watch out! Cyrus, your sword! The Mazamune! Gah! Is that the best you can do? Without your sword, you're nothing. Grr, you've not bested me yet. Cyrus, I'm done for. Listen to me, Glenn. I will hold them here. Use that chance to escape. But stay behind. Stay and they'll only kill us both. Go, Glenn. Hadn't you worry about yourself, Cyrus? I do not think you've the time to be concerned with the well-being of others. This is it, Glenn. Go. Gah! Cyrus. Run. Run, Glenn. The Queen. Take her Queen Lean, I beg. Cyrus. No! What's the matter? Are you not going to try your luck? Grr! Gah, like a scared little frog with no pond to jump into. How about Lord Magus? Can't you give him a more fitting form? Very well. No act of defiance goes unpunished. No! Ah, gah! Ah! And he falls off a cliff. Gah, that's more like it, you spineless wimp. Ten long years have passed. Have I the strength, Osiris? Awaken, Chrono. I do not know how far my skills will carry me, but I will put them to the test. Let us go to Magus's keep. His strength is also big. Do you understand the odds we face? We must do it for the future. The good guys always win. Alright, equipment, Flog, Demon Slayer, Brave Sword. Vigilance Helm, Nova Armor, Power Glove. Alright, Alright, and Frog and Robo can both heal, so we're good with this setup. Get out of here, Snake. Get out of here, snakes. Alright, time to go fight Lavos. For the 6th time today. But, like, realistically, Lion, if you're still here, how much would you charge for such a thing? Because, like, what I'm thinking is we'll play Digimon every Saturday, right? Only for about 6 hours, right? So if I do the big first long one where I'm not understanding how the game works and actually just screwing around, you know. That being said, if I do all my level grinding off stream, like, there's not a lot of dead air anyways, so. No, it's just one of those things where, like, I don't really know what I'm going to do with it, right? Because I have concluded that if I'm completing the 475 evolutions or whatever, I'll do a lot of stuff off stream anyway. So there's probably not that much dead air to cut anyways at that point. You know? Moon has the tappies. One of these days, Lion, I'll find a project that I actually want to do that I don't have the brain power to do. The first one is the only one that has more dead space than the others. That is true. Well, we only played it twice, right? Get ready, so I can't stay in chat, but I'll be lurking. Alright, I will see you later, Vinny. Thanks for the lurkies. Like, I think the only real dead space that we have in, like, the 6-hour one yesterday is when I'm trying to figure out all the stuff with the farm, right? Because it's me opening who I need to raise stats on, going to the farm to see what items we have, updating a spreadsheet. But, you know, beyond that, like, we didn't do a lot of screwing around or anything. Except right at the beginning where I was just running in circles leveling still. But, you know, the first one is also 3 times longer, so of course there's more dead space, right? Amazing. It possesses the DNA of every organism that has ever dwelt on this planet. Cyrus, stand with me in this battle. Oh, that's something I could do for Chrono Trigger. Is like just do this several times, you know, even off stream. And just find all the different dialogues the characters have for this, right? So I guess the only problem with doing it this way, quote unquote problem, is I don't have access to haste. Which is a very minor problem we're having here. Rocket Punch. So Rocket Punch hits for 620. Robo Tackle hits for 1300. So Robo Tackle costs 4 times more, but it does hit for twice as much. Woo. Yeah, I think Isla is our best bet for third character. Frog does not do that much damage, unfortunately. I guess the nice thing is, though, that he does give me another healer and a physical damage dealer. Woo. Cleave. Slurp slash. Tackle. Woo. Wow, so that's just gonna miss repeatedly, so that's not even useful. Don't cast stop on me, I'm using that character. So, what's my auto attack as Frog do for damage then? Like, Arrow Strike did around 800. Alright, 300. Robo Tackle. Heal. Alright, so Frog does have an AoE heal, which is pretty significant. Aerial Strike. So yeah, Aerial Strike only hits for 800, so... You know, we're up there, but not game-changing amounts of damage. But all in, we're looking at just over 2,000 damage a round, which means 15 rounds of combat. To do 30,000 damage, assuming that, you know, the shield is down 100% of the time. Robo is confused. I thought Robo had Vigilance Helm or something, so... Robo may not be immune to status effects, which is a very minor problem to have, admittedly. Tech, Aerial Strike, Robo Tackle. Robo Tackle, Aerial Strike. Leave. Alright, we are going to be low on MP to start this fight, which is a fairly minor problem to have. Most of my problems with Chrono Trigger are all fairly minor at this point. Let's be real about that one, though. Cleave. We should be close to be ending this phase by this point, though. Cleave, Robo Tackle. Alright, so that ends that phase. So I'm gonna try Frog and Chrono. No, Frog and Robo to take out the right pod. Just to see if that's enough damage, because that should be just over, that should be around 2100, right? And then, you know, if Frog does 800, Chrono does 1000, you know. That's 200 more damage that we're going to be putting on the pod in any case, right? Alright, Lavos, let's get it. So Robo Tackle, Aerial Strike, Temporal Shift, alright, so yeah, 2100 or 2200 is enough. Random status element, we should all be immune. Temporal Shift, lowers defenses, Frenzy, Frog Swash, 16, 21. Hello, Lumi. 34. How's Alan Wake going, Lumi? Or are you still streaming? You're still streaming. The tab says you're still streaming. Oh, you ended? I think the nice thing about playing like some of these old Super Nintendo games is that it's all windowed mode, so I can actually see my web browser, you know? With a lot of good that does me sometimes. I did pop in at one point, and it looked like you were shooting your gun at like a cabinet. Alan Wake is confusing, and I know nothing about it. And if oh, okay. Oh, you beat the DLC? Is there more than one DLC? Don't use an ultimate attack. I mean, that's rude. Don't do that. There was 2 specials for Alan Wake. Okay. American Nightmare. Okay, we resurrect the pod. Robo Tackle. Cleave. Aerial Strike. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm using that status immunity. That's rude. Get out of here, Lavos Pod. That was rude. I was using that ability. Well, Chrono is capable of being confused, put to sleep, and all those horrible things now. Much sad. Here's our full reset. We have 18 of these. Alan Wake, then American Nightmare, then Control, plus DLC, then Alan Wake 2 DLC is proper order. Alright, so there's a lot going on there. So you just finished the DLC, so you're starting Alan Wake 2 next. Quantum Break is unnecessary. Okay. Aerial Strike? No. American Nightmare. I am confusion. Okay, so it's Alan Wake with the DLC, then American Nightmare, then Control, which has its own DLC, then Alan Wake 2. Ha. Don't cast slow on me. I'm using these characters. This game is kind of rude. Control comes out 2027. Okay, so... Oh, Control 2. Ha. So this is an ongoing story that they're telling then. Don't do that. I'm using those characters. Cleave. Nope. Well, that's going to do 0 damage. Fine. We're just going to spend a turn healing. Heal. That was more damage than I wanted Chrono to take, if we're being honest, game. I do not like Chrono being at 11 of his finest hit points. Tech, Robo Tackle, item, high potion, leave. So you got lots of Alan Wake to be playing. So yeah, you'll actually be doing this all month then. Which is good, because I think that's what you set out to do, right? Item, Panacea. I'm tired of dealing with Chrono and his bullshit. There's the pod. Frog isn't in a position to do anything in a timely manner, so Chrono will do it. That's heckin' rude. I'm using those hit points. Heal beam. Heal. Maybe not even finish Friday or Halloween because American Nightmare is like 6 hours. I played it, so I already know what I need to do. That's good. Okay, that's not bad. Aerial strike. Robo tackle. I'm using those hit points. Please don't be doing that, game. The game's heckin' rude, Lumi. Robo tackle. Cleave. Hey, victory. I am being silly, but all Akira Toriyama properties are in the same universe. That's how that works, right? All right. That being said, where is my obs? Shabam! All right. So thanks for coming today, guys. So far as I know, we're doing Payday 2 with Renegade Jester tomorrow. I will ping him in Discord to confirm. If not, we'll be playing Mass Effect. Variety games on Thursday evening, co-working on Friday with a game after, game TBD. Thursday also TBD, to be fair. Saturday we'll be playing Fallout with Crowd Control, since we didn't do it this week. Fire Emblem in the evening. Chrono Trigger should be able to knock out 3 endings next week. And then we'll have to do Death Mountain. And that stuff. So we'll see how far we get next week on that. And then Dream Devourer should be our final Chrono Trigger stream. On the 12th. Undecided what we're doing on Saturday. I'll get the schedule up sometime this week. As of currently, it's Fire Emblem at the moment, but I don't know yet. Stick around for your bonus A coins. I will raid you out, though. Welcome in, Raiders. If anyone needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, pet your cat, pet your dog, water plants, charge your device, do self-care, please do so. I literally have the schedule up, so I'm not going to do the whole thing right now. We are in the process of raiding out, so... hello, Atlas. Hello, Stone. Yeah, well, I'm going to drop them somewhere else too, Stone, so... We're going to go... Peak, Fortnite, Silent Hill, Pokemans, Warcraft, Mortuary Assistant, Talia... Silent Hill. I'm gonna send you guys over to... I don't know. Gonna send you guys over to Charlie today. She's playing Peak with a friend. And that'll be fun. And, you know, OBS is doing OBS things.
Wandering along, was struck down by a fierce wind scarlet be a song, where from thee the outflow, a little woodland creature hidden among trees, his sparkling eyes are glitter. After the chipmunk, their evil long pursued, scurry did he, stumbling among the tree, the owl dove down. Out jumps squirrel, screeching his battle cry, fierce woodland beast toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, at the edge of the world, in those untamed wilds, danger manifest, full of dark and